Morning. My. Anki, good morning. Morning, PB. Poker Pro, good morning. I saw that happy trader guy. I saw they were getting my getting hammered. It's down 3 cents. Yeah, I saw that. They also there was a couple pieces of news. It's all right. PB, who upgraded them out of curiosity? Not that it matters, but. Oh, City, I see that. Okay. My, it's all good. My mind, now you can call it, I guess, hammered a little. 46 cents. I don't know what that was all about. Watching this Rita, they got a pretty big price target upgrade. Let's see if it has any impact. Watching the pot stocks today on the decision. And WWE. See what Lowe's is going to do on their earnings, which were good. Oofda. Everything down a little bit at the open here. Except for Twilio. Everything else is going down. Twilio is going up. First, above the ask is Roku puts. What the? Everything else going down. Twilio's going up. I got red across the board except for Twilio. Did you catch that, Teresa? Test, test. How about now? Test, test. I don't know. Can't talk in Discord this morning, apparently. Octa going up. RH up. Nice. I just want to give a few minutes, let things kind of shake out, see what we're going to do. What's Rita doing? 210. They got a ridiculous price target upgrade. I don't know if it's going to help them, but they did get a crazy upgrade. Man, those are expensive. And crazy spreads. I mean, the 230s are $20 out of the money. You can only buy monthlies. So December 20th, $5 by 860. So we'll see if that settles at all. But those spreads are crazy. ATVI 5350. Very nice. Very nice. Wow, Tilray moving up. Look to RH on the move. Let's go look at RH. $183. Yeah, we like this down here near the. I liked it better near the bottom of this channel, but it's looking good. Let's see what we got. Weeklies. Not too bad. I like the spreads right now. Let's see if those can tighten up a little bit. What is going on here? V88. Price target upgrade. And it's dropping. ATVI still going up. Snap 1533. Nice. Kind of liking what Twilio's doing right here. She's been kind of like the rest of the market, a little bipolar. The 105s on Twilio, $1.41 by 153. The 104s are $2. Jenny B picked up Target 130 calls. She got in at 70 cents. Showing 76 by 90. Repeater bearish on XOM. I got in Twilio 105s for this week. And I filled at 153. Jeez. They're moving quick. God. Master Tomasito, they moved. I was going to post it in my room right now. I got in the 105s for this week at $1.53. They're already up like 10%. In WWE, I like, yeah, Twilio. Yeah. I mean, as I was typing. It is. I know, I'm watching ATVI move. Very nice. Those 53s are at 65%. I'm actually looking to. I like where it. We looked at this thing on the longer term chart. I think it's got. If the momentum can. But we've also seen it pull back. Make some pretty decent sized pullbacks, but. 105.16. Thank you, Master Tomasito. All right, I am out half of that Twilio. I'll take it. Let's look at WWE. You're looking to short Snap. I want to go look at WWE. Yeah, it's still going. Damn. Let's see what those are pricing. You get WWE's December 20th. $5 increments. So the 60s are $3.10 and the 65s are $1. And there's a pullback. If you go out to January, the 65s are $2. When's their next ER? Did they just report? Yeah, they just reported. So 9 February, you can go. Let's look at April. Those are way out there. No, I'm not going out to April. Might do just a small position in those January 65s. And those are actually going up. Okay, back above 105. $63.26 may see some resistance. If we can get through that, then you're at 66-ish. I got a small position in those 65s out to January. I like those. AbbVie is not looking happy here. All right, and I'm out of Twilio for now. It might keep going, but I was green. Happy with it. I'll take it. All the pot stocks pulling back a little bit. Twilio's probably going to keep going. Rita. What is Target doing here? 123. Jenny B is like at 100% on those Target 130s. That's amazing. Let's see what else we got. Nothing. Snap 1550 almost. BA right at the 34 at the moment. Twilio's still looking good. What we've been seeing, what's been pretty common is these big moves that happen first thing in the morning, and then everything just kind of slows down. See if these contracts are still ridiculous. Yeah. Those spreads are insane. It's actually worse than when I looked at it the first time. Now they're showing 570 by $9 for the 230s, December 20th. But the price target that they put out on these guys was like 300 or something, over 300. I posted it this morning. It was crazy. Little pullback on Target. We got steady bullish on Qualcomm. We were seeing Qualcomm yesterday too. Interesting. Well, you can see why they're buying it here. See if anything lines up. CRM upside. Yeah, Denny, I was looking at RH. It was looking good this morning. I didn't get in it, but yeah, let's look at CRM. And there's, of course, WWE. That one might take a while. Oh, wow. Yeah, CRM looks pretty good too. Anki, are you playing CRM? Let's see what those look like. Not too bad. 165s are $2. 167.56, 52-week high, or all-time high. Oh yeah. Gotcha. See if we can get it. See if it's going to keep pulling back. Could be interesting. $188 and still going, huh? Yeah. Yep. I mean, it's still got room. Look at this on the 60-minute. Yeah, CRM. Very, very interesting. Like that, it could get silly if it decides to go on a little run. I like those 165s for $2, but you might. When you've got support, what you would want to see hold here on the 1 minute. But it's got to break through all this resistance here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna. Oh man, those jumped. Oh, that's next week. 247 by 255. Yeah, this week's are still $2. Let's see, 160. 40% diagonal, nice. Look at Nvidia. Nvidia looks nice this morning. Let's see, Baba downside. Swift bullish on EMR. Let's look at that chart. There's that pullback on Twilio. All right, now those are 176 by 188. Good morning, Bobby. Any new positions this morning? That WWE 65. I'm going to go back and look at WWE, see where it's at. Because it was pulling back. That looks all right. I got WWE 65s. That's a January. Just a couple of them. At $2. And I'm eyeing CRM here. 175 by 185. It's right here at where you'd want to see support for a chance to go try for that 52-week high. Can you hear me? Oh, you can hear me now. I was trying earlier, but nobody could hear me. Yes, I've got AbbVie all over the place. Mostly longer dated stuff. I do have a couple of those $90 calls this week and next week. Let's see. I saw one by Citi. No problem. Oh, look at Twilio. Twilio. Simmons, nice. Keep an eye on CRM. She's only, what, $2 off? $2.20 off all-time highs? There's a pullback on RH. Let's go, Cat. Watching PWR. Denny. 43 call. Apple low a day, shot breaking out. Quanta Services. This last bounce, October 2nd, was right here off the 200, which is, kind of where it bounced here. Looks good. 42, what are the calls that came in? The 41s? 43s. That's a January 43s. January 43s for $1.15. That ain't bad. We have 42.05. Right here at VWAP on the 5-minute, well, every time frame, right? But 34 on the 1 minute. I like it. I don't know what, does this thing normally see volume? I don't know what the normal volume is. And it's pulling back. Get the 200 on the 1 minute just down below. You get this 41.85. Support a couple times on the 1 minute. CRM pushing up. Okay. Thanks, Denny. WWE breakout. Sweet. Let's go CRM. Come on. Get up there. I did. And cat breaking down finally. And CRM just broke that EMA 8. Might get a 34 retest. There goes cat. Come on. ATVI. Still looking pretty good. Twilio's still holding above the 34 on the 1 minute. Yep, CRM. Come on, keep going. Look at Cat. Anybody still in those 144s from last week? Or the 140s, those November 29th 140s? Nobody? No answers? Nobody's still in those? You were trying intra-week and then forgot about it yesterday. Nice job, Simmons. Nice job. Happy trader guy. I just cut half my position. It's about 9% gain. I wanted to see this immediately continue. It may come back to the 34, but it's so close to that 52-week high from, that was back in April. I think it's, I think it wants to go test that. I just don't know if it's going to happen. If it's going to happen today or if it's going to pull back right here. It very well could. So I'm careful with it. I'm playing it close. But it's so close to that right now. I mean, I wouldn't be buying up here, to hold it or swing it, but no, Master Tomasito, I'm talking about it's looking for 52-week or all-time highs. Up here are 167, 167.56. So if this can continue, there's a nice pop. I'd like to see it go test that again. We haven't been there since April. Yep. Oh, no, I wasn't talking about cat. I'm actually going to get out of this week's cat puts. Still going to hold on to the ones for next week at the moment. They're not moving quite as fast, those 140s. Twilio right at the 34. Let's see what else we got. Anything else? No, I don't think so. I don't think I've missed anything else. Keep going. Look at that pop on cat there. Okay, cool. We're above that. Cost basis nicely on them, but seeing if we can break yesterday's highs. Yeah, I can go look at Amazon. What was the Netflix alert? $3.25s next week for $1.50. Give me just a second. All right. Let's see if CRM can hold this ADMA. Netflix 325s for next week. I mean, it looks good on the daily. It looks good on the 60-minute chart. It is right here, kind of at resistance on the 60-minute. You can see right in here where that's been support and resistance. It's right at that level. You know, if it can get above like 312. But all in all, I mean, it looks good. How much are they? They're $1.50. That's not bad. I mean, they're way out of the money, but, you know, Netflix can move. Let's look at the, and that was a repeater bullish. A lot of call sweeps. A lot of call sweeps. I like it. I like it. Actually might follow that. $148 by $152 now. So they're already up about 10%. You're yellow. That's okay. Yeah, I kind of like that Netflix alert. I don't know, I saw some, there was a headline, wasn't it yesterday? There was a headline about subscribers canceling because of the price. I mean, I'm not canceling Netflix, but I think you could try it. Let it get back above this 307.70-ish. I'd like to see it break through that, but I like the play. Look at Qualcomm. Gotcha. Sarah, I don't either. I don't either. I don't know anybody canceling it. Let's see what Black Box thinks about this Netflix alert. See if they've talked about it. Repeater bullish in NVIDIA. And Qualcomm is cranking. What was that Qualcomm? What were they buying? They bought the 8850s this week in Qualcomm. I think I'm gonna try that Netflix. That's not too bad. They're pretty far out of the money. Um, but I like it. Maybe let's go back to that. It bounced off the riding the 34 up at the moment. And there is quite a bit of volume in that strike. Square 6712. I'll try it, just really small position. Because it is really far out of the money. All the pot stocks dropping. And CAT back through to the upside at the moment. CRM really needs to hold that 34. There's power on the move. Amazon's going up. Rav is volatile today, but they've had good success with some phase 2 trials of their cancer drug. Just made 10% on a 5-minute trade. Nice. Very nice. CRM right here at the 34. Let's see if that can hold. Shops at high of day. Another 20K in power. Easy Rider. Yeah, that was the alert. I mean, like I said, they're way out of the money. I didn't take a big position at all. Cat is popping. Where the hell are those Discord dings coming from? Which Discord? I got too many open. Maybe it was that one. Nope. Interesting. That should do it. MO, high of day. That figures. Simmons, what do you mean did Discord just die? No. I just turned off the stupid notification that was going off. Yours won't connect? Mine's connected. Alright, there's a pullback on CRM. To the 34. Discord crashed. Drops on Tesla and Amazon. Yeah, I don't know, maybe Discord's kind of the crappy thing about Discord is that you have to specify the region that your server's in, and sometimes there's issues with, connecting to certain regions from there's nothing you can do about it. There's no real load balancing. You can't set up and be in multiple regions. It's kind of a pain. Denny, it's usually pretty quick. If you DM, Charlie or Maria, one of them can get you added. Or Jenny B, I think, can do it as well. And NVIDIA is crazy today. Yeah, no problem. Yo, good morning. FF83 having problems with Discord. FF83, there was a few people here that mentioned it. Anki, I can ask. I can certainly ask. I wanted to refresh because they have a new button up here that says financials in TradingView. I wanted to see what this was all about. What does that do? EDI, 500,000, 110 put sweep near the... Yeah, I heard that one. Zoom, I like Zoom. Spider, I've talked about Zoom in here a few times. I mean, I like the company. The chart, you know, the longer term chart has that rainbow. And obviously came right back down to like where it opened and bounced. It's not above 34 yet on the daily. I do like it. This is a 30-minute. Got a trend line that looks something like that on the 30-minute chart. You know, that would need to continue. This little pop here of $1 on the 1 minute I don't know if that holds or not. You might wait for, some sort of pullback, but, if it breaks out above this, you got 1, 2, 3, kind of 4 times since the beginning of November that it's been up here and rejected. But if it pops above that, it could certainly do something fun. But yeah, you're coming into this wedge here. Yep. Daily nearing, yeah. Exactly the same is what you're looking at, except resistance a little higher, like 71 right here. But definitely interesting. See which way it breaks out of this. And yeah, ADI, we talked about a little bit this morning. I didn't look at the chart. CRM over 166. Yeah, Zoom could get interesting. I mean, I like it. It looks good at the moment. Saw some article came out on them that they were like, oof, look at that pop. Yeah. See if we can get above 71 there and hold. How are those priced? Really not bad. I'd probably be looking at the 70s, 170 by 185. Those will move quick. Let's see, there is some volume, a little volume on those 70s. 175 by 190. Or even the 71s, 115 by 130, not too bad. 7230, break even. I like them both. Most of the volume, though, is in the 70s. All right, Denny, give me a second. We can look at ADI. I might play this ZM. My only concern here is a pullback, but we saw, it got pushed. It popped to like 71.30 and then, pushed down pretty quick, but that's why I would look at the 71s at $1.25. I think she might want to pop up above there. I'll try it at $1.16 for the 71s. See if she can get a little pop. So I kind of got to watch ZM here and CRM. And FV's still not happy. Yeah. What I like about the company, and I've talked about this before, is they license their technology to other providers. So it's not just Zoom's interface and video conferencing, but they license to like Ring Central. Zoom provides the back end of Ring Central. And I like that, but like I said, I saw some article about, that it was like the technology was kind of an out with the old and with the new sort of story, but I don't know. Thanks, Master Tomasito. Let's see what else. Man, I'll try to go to ADI, but I need to keep an eye on this ZM. I called that out in the mod room, so I know there's some people in it. I want to make sure that I keep an eye on this. It keeps getting pushed down here. But, this 71 area currently holding a support that has been resistance here. I'd like to see it stay above that, ideally. It may pull back and come back down to this 70.87. But and if it does, then you may get a pullback all the way down here to the 34, which is at 70.50. That's another 50 cents down. But the trend, since this bounce at the end of October, has been up, but it's at a crucial point here. This could be a tough spot. Tough. And NVIDIA, whoever was asking about that, Andy Wynn. I mean, I like NVIDIA. There's a lot of room. Obviously, it has popped, quite a bit today. But lots of room on NVIDIA. It was all the way up at 290. Maybe some resistance up here, 218, about $6 from where you're at. I mean, you could see that 218 being previous resistance, also previous support, coming into that area right now. Maybe up to like 216 or so. So also at a pretty important spot, I think, to continue this move. But I like it. ZM big position, no, Bobby. It's at a crucial spot here, but right now it looks to be holding. But in this, like with the market conditions right now, I'm not really playing big positions on much of anything. Just because, you know, one headline can have such an impact right now. How many contracts? I got 6. From yesterday, right on. And you followed the Wells Fargo alert. Or is it a put alert? Sounded like they were hitting financials. Yeah, put alert, repeater bearish on WFC. Nice, Andy. I'm not currently paying attention to Target. Bobby, you know, I'm not using a stop here. I'm just watching it. I'm playing it close. I want to see, you know, this 70.85 at the moment has been support-ish. 70.84 or something like that has been support. And you got the 34 making its way up here. You know, I'd like to see, it would be nice if the 34 gets to this level. So if it pulls back, you got 2 potential areas of support right there. So I'm going to give it a few minutes. Now, if it gets some crazy drop, comes down here, you know, breaks VWAP, that's not going to be a good look. But, you know, playing this on the daily has been in an uptrend since this bounce. That's not to say that it's not just a bounce. But you can see that trend line. You know, picking it up here on the trend line would be a lot safer play. But we're just going for the potential of this breakout here. Which is why, like, something like this type of play, I'll play tighter, because You know, if it comes all the way back down to this trend line, those contracts are going to take a big hit. If this doesn't continue pretty quick, you know, the safe bet is wait until it gets back to this trend line, even if it's up here. Because all I'm playing is potential breakout here. CRM at the 34 again. I'm going to sell a little bit more CRM. It's up about 22%. Just in case it breaks the 34. And there's the drop on ZM. We also have drops on, it sounds like, yeah, pop on UVXY, drop on SPY, drop on the Qs. And that's the concern, right? And that's why I said I'm not playing any big positions because of that risk. Right now, we're holding the 34, so I'd like to see that hold. But that was kind of nasty right there. You know, you kind of expect to see some of that when you're coming into this, you know, this area of resistance. But it did break up above. Just barely. I would have liked to see it hold up there. Let's see. And it popped right back up. Right off the 34 there and popped right back up. Now we've got to get up here above 71.39, 71.40 and stay there. Now you've got NVIDIA right at the 34. You know, obviously still pretty high, but you've got this level right here that you'd want to act as support. Somewhere between there. But you got the 34 right here. So you really don't want it to break the 34 if you're looking at NVIDIA to the upside. You want to see that hold. But if you were to try it, this 211.69 would be, you know, the cut point, I think, for me. I'm not in it, but yeah, Andy, no problem. And as soon as I get a second, there was one other one we were going to go look at besides, oh, ADI. As soon as I get a second, I will look at ADI. But if NVIDIA holds at 34 right there, and that, like, that'll be a good sign. And ADI is down $2.50. When is earnings? 26th. So next week is ER. It did break below the 200 here on the daily. And you can see why they're looking at puts. Got some support down here, 106, 105.50-ish as a level of support, down to about 104.50. Long-term support there. But I wonder if people are, and actually I see an article, Analog Devices Q4 earnings expected to decline. So that could be the drop there that it's taking. Bobby, right now it's holding the 34. I'd like to see it stay above the 34. Ideally, this 70.84 line will hold. You know, it broke down below that just barely and popped back up off the 34, which I like. And this drop, this red candle, was timed with that drop on the SPY and got bought back up pretty quick, which I like. It looks good. The concern for me is this trend line is all the way down here that it has used for support. This ascending wedge here, you can see it. We're back at the top. So if this doesn't push through, you know, right now we're playing this potential breakout. The trend on the daily is up, you know, since 22 October. But you've still got the possibility that it, you know, pulls back to this trend line support. But we did get a little pop out above this turtle line. But you can see it did that, the last time it did that, 15 November, it popped a little bit, made a new high, and then pulled all the way back to the trend line. So that's the, you know, that possibility exists. So let's see if we can get see if we can get any momentum here. I don't like these, you know, squishy candles, but let's see if we can get any momentum here. No, AbbVie is not happy today. It doesn't like its price target upgrade, apparently. Like, everything was going well, and then Citi gives them a price target upgrade, and they take a drop. Twilio moving back up now, above the 34. Get it above this 105.16, and it might have a chance. AMD moving back up after its pullback. BA, Nvidia still holding that 34. Looking pretty good. Disney at an interesting spot under 148. Potential short down to this double bottom 147. Or potentially look at that 147.06-ish. See if it can bounce again and move back up. ATVI currently holding its gains. This 53.63-ish level currently support holding on ATVI. And in a second, we'll go back to the longer term AbbVie chart. CRM broke below the 34. Not loving it at the moment, but that may have also been on that little SPY drop. So bouncing back up. Let's go Zoom. Come on, get through there. Exactly, PB. Thanks for the follow, Ghost Dog. Welcome. I don't think I've seen you in here. Ghost Dig. Ghost Dig. Sorry about that. So ZM. What am I hearing? Market talk. All right. Nope, rejected. Same place it's been rejecting, kind of the top of those wicks. It's gonna take some volume to get through that. But it's failed 1, 2, 3. That's the 4th time. I will trim back just a little bit here. Haven't done anything yet. Yeah, see, they went from 10% to 5% on that candle right there. So they will move fast, but it has failed that 4 times now, which I don't like. So I'm going to take some risk off the table. I mean, as long as this level right here, you know, if that holds the 71, you can let this kind of wiggle around in here. You know, it may take a few attempts for it to go. But like I said, the last time it popped and broke above just a little bit, then it came all the way back to the trend line. So you don't want that to happen to you. But you got the 34 now where it bounced the last time. So now you've got 2 levels of support here, 3 levels of support. You know, if it broke this 70.83, if you got a candle that closed below that, I'd definitely be out at that point. And CRM pulled back. Broke the 34. Broke through. I mean, this is all, you know, potential support in here, but I'm not going to continue to hold that. I did get out the first half green, so I mean, this could hold right here and it could continue, right? All right, WWE. Not bad. Yeah, I think this one's still got a chance here. Bobby, I did at 121. Took some off the table at 121. As long as it's 34 holds, though, you're okay. Bull trap, Denny. I can't look at WFC at the moment. Yeah, Bobby, I'm gonna hold some of this at this point. And I don't like that it's failed this breakout so far, but you know, it's back and forth in here. So as long as this stays, you know, in this range, it's going to go back and test again. And here we go. All right, so here's attempt number 5 to break that. And it looks like some more volume. So let's see. Needs to pop through there. And there's that CRM support. Let's see if that can hold. It's still struggling. Now those contracts are 125, 130 by 140. That's how quick those contracts move, pretty quick, which is good, as long as it goes in your direction. If it can get that pop, those will go up quick. Yeah, very interesting. So everyone's expecting bad ER next week for ADI. Here we go. Come on. There we go. See, now they're up 20%. Let's see. Ghost Dig. I am playing the this week's 71 calls. There we go. Now we're up 30%. BBS member here, John KP, what's up? Would be cool to have a timestamp of your current time to see how much of a delay there is between stream and current. Yeah, I could do that. Give me 1 second and I will definitely do that. All right, now we're up, 30%. 145 by 160. There's that pop, that breakout. I don't think it's 30 seconds. It shouldn't be. But yeah, give me a second and I will definitely do that. Oh, no, John KP, I'll pull up a clock here just a minute. Here. Let's see. There you go. 931, 03, 04, 05, 06. Yeah, no problem, John. Just had a dark pool print in SPY and rejected the 34 EMA right there. Currently some support 311, 32-ish on the 1 minute. Ooh, ATVI almost hit 50. What was that 53.90 before pulling back? The only concern for me at the moment is, you know, the market as a whole, kind of what it's doing. I think I'm gonna add a little to CAT. All right, now we're getting a bigger pullback here on ZM, but it did break through. Let's move this up now. That's kind of what I'm watching. Coming back to the 34. Now you got CRM. That's got a hold. Where are we at? We got SPY near support. CRM near support. You could try to play this level. Right here around 165.40. The sizable pullback there. Yeah, I was looking at that. I'm going to go back and look at CAT. Those 140 puts, they moved too, the 140 puts for next week. Although decay will potentially, you know, have an impact. They are out to next week, so not huge, but going to yet. Microsoft still holding above 150. Good for Microsoft. Now we're under the 34, but we haven't had, yeah, this candle closed under the 34 and then it tried to push back up. Let's look at $50. See where I'm starting to curl back up there at support. Let's see. You got the 165 is what I played before. Those are $2. You can get them out to next week, which on a Wednesday, getting into the afternoon, you know, those won't decay as quick. Something longer term, like a V. Where's your stop? Looking at the church. Yeah, give me a second, Simmons, and I'll pull up a longer term V chart. I want to look at it anyway because I did have some key areas that I had drawn in. Yeah. See if I can kind of watch both here. Yeah, TJ Maxx down at $1.30 off that run yesterday on ER. Didn't they have? I don't know what their guidance looked like. Look at. Get some more downside back down to 311 here on SPY. A little concerning. And CAT rejected the 200 there on the 1 minute. All right, let's look at ABBV. All right, I may be getting out of Zoom, watching it. That last pop had some decent volume on it, but so AbbVie, I had this parallel channel that I had drawn. That is not what I wanted. It looked something like it may come all the way back down to test that. But that is since what, 10 October. Now there is longer term. So if I get rid of that, and obviously this thing has run pretty hard. Something like that is what I had. Since the run up from 62, like this was the support and resistance in this channel, and it did pop out above this channel, but I'd probably be looking at least, shorter term for the top of that channel. You want to see this hold as support if this is going to continue, which is pretty close. And you got a little further down before it gets to the top of that channel. But hopefully you can see that. That's what I would be keeping an eye on. I wouldn't want to see it break down back in here, because then you could, you could see this thing pulling all the way back to 84, 85. And then I would just look to reposition at that point. So that's kind of, I think, what you're dealing with at the moment. Just extended, above that. And obviously this, in here from last year, where on the way down there was consolidation in here. So not surprising to see, us hit some resistance in that area. Oh, gotcha, B-Box. Sorry, that watch that I was using is dead. You can't hear me on Black Box. It says I'm broadcasting. Yo. Yeah, I didn't realize they were doing that like right this minute. I'm in a couple plays, but I was just looking to see if I have Eric's phone number, and then I could just give him a call and see exactly how I can help him. Yeah, if you got it handy. Cool. Yeah, I just didn't know he was doing that right this minute. But it's not a problem. I'll give him a call real quick. Okay, bye. Apple. Is Apple still dropping? Yes, it is. 264. Yeah. Apple's due for a pullback, I think, but that Kramer pump is pretty strong. ALNY is halted. Broke support at 264.30. All right, guys, I'm gonna have to take a quick like 3 minutes. I got a phone call. I got to call the mothership. So I'll be back in just a few. All right, guys, sorry about that. I am back. We had a pretty. Sorry, it was kind of a long conversation, but that was Black Box, and we have a cool feature coming. Something that I'm trying to help with. Who are we talking about? What company? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. I haven't seen a ton of them. Haven't really had any interaction with Zscaler in the last 2 to 3 years. So it's one that I'm less familiar with. You know how active they are right now. Ouch. Let's see. What else did I miss here? Nothing. Okay. Where's that other AbbVie chart that I just drew on? Yeah, here we go. And Bobby, you should be able to hear me now. Test, test, test. Okay, good. Good. Yeah, I need to go back to ATVI here. Where are we at? 5406. Beautiful. Beautiful. Up over 100% on those 53s now. Very nice. The 53s for this week are up over 100%. Pretty sweet. Need to go back and look at Pepsi. Peloton, 27.90. So let's look at AMD here for a second. Look at that. On that run up, pulled back, bounced double bottom right here, 382 through 618, and that's where it's at now, between 618 786 extension. Thanks for the follow, Hawk. Welcome. Twilio inching its way back over the 34 there. The 9 EMA coming up on the 34. See if it can get through that. It's at resistance. Just kind of meh. SPY pulling back again. Bobby, no, I'm not. I don't have any Twilio. Looks like ZM, that push may be done for now. Yeah, I'm not liking what I'm seeing here. I don't have NVIDIA. WWE on this, potential gap fill here. You've also got a few of the indicators curling up on the daily. It's right at the 200 here right now on the 1 minute, 34 EMA on the 5. But if you look at, let's take this to like a 1 hour chart. We entered into that gap. So I was looking for this gap fill, to continue here. Earnings are out of the way. They reported decent. I don't know what guidance looked like. But we are at, previous resistance here on the daily, pretty close to it. But, if this can continue into this gap, there's, a few dollars of upside here. Stop area. Right now I'm watching the, this, I like the 34 on the 15 and the 5 minute. You can see here on the 15 minute, it's bounced off this 34 a couple times. So, it may pull back a little bit more or just kind of go sideways. We'll see what happens. But I like I chased it a little bit, but I think, as long as this doesn't take a big drop, then I think, it can continue to work on filling that gap. This is a monthly chart here. And yeah, like I said, earnings were out of the way already. So, ATVI downside. Yeah, look for 53.92-ish and AbbVie continuing to drift. Might be dark pool. Yeah, that would be my first guess. There you go, Bobby. That is your volume candle. Let me go look. at Disney. Give me just a moment. And that's where WWE is right now, the 618 extension on the 1 minute. So would like to see, ideally, this hold. And AbbVie, the slow bleed sell-off here at the moment continuing. ZM still holding this support at the moment. If you wanted to pick up Disney long, I mean, I don't like it this high, but depends on how patient you want to be. Or I guess how patient you're willing to be. You know, I had picked it up, what was that, like 130, I think it was like 133-ish. I'm not in it now, but look for March. I mean, you could see, you know, this 147, 146, 147 previous support. I'd like it closer to 145, you know, potentially. I think ideally would be right around 140. I don't know that you're going to get that. But, you know, if you can get near the bottom of this candle, 144-ish, you could give it a shot there. If you're looking to, like, really, you know, be patient, wait it out. I think that area, right around 140. But I don't know that that'll come. If we look at, let's look at this on a 1 hour. Let's say, all right, well, we know it was all the way down here at 128. You know, you can kind of see here the fibs on the 1 hour. It's pulled back to this 618 a few times, 144.28. It pulled back to that and popped. You know, bounced off that level. Right now you're right above this 146.66 is the 786 extension. I mean, I wouldn't want to buy it up here, but depends on how patient you want to be. NVIDIA high day. Yeah, I just heard that. Apple 263. Yeah, NVIDIA is popping. Really, really nice move. I think you could play it. I mean, it's obviously, made a hell of a run right here off support at 211. Up a couple bucks. But if you wanted to try to play it, you'd like to see that. I'd probably be using that as my support. Pop on Cron. GWPH. Tilray. Cara. Not much of a pop there, but there's quite a bit of volume there in Cron and Tilray. Is that decision out? Yeah, that's crazy. What's going on with this? I don't know anything about this JMIA, but getting some $6 sweeps out to December. And this thing has just been crushed from $40. I don't know anything about it though. That short float, though, is crazy. House panel passes bill aiming to legalize marijuana at the federal level, which is why I wanted to keep an eye on these tickers here and see what happens. Tilray could be interesting. GWPH, nice pop. Doing a whole lot of nothing. Shop going again, nice. Yeah, the whole sector here could see some movement. I should be looking at CGC. Pulling right back. Look at CGC drop. Very interesting. AMD getting a nice little move there to the upside. Ooh, I should look at IIPR. See if it's where is it at? $80. I have not seen it that low in a while. I was playing it up here. When is their earnings? So they already reported. And they actually reported decent. You know, this is at an interesting level, interesting spot here. Last time I played the contracts, they were pretty expensive, but look at that. IIPR right at that area of support. Very interesting. We'll go price those out. So you have to buy monthlies in this, but the 90s are 120 by 145, which is quite a ways away. $10. out of the money. '85s are 245 by 275. And the '80s are 450 by 490. I don't like this candle here on the daily. I mean, that looks like it was ready to go the other way. And I don't know how long this news. So that's the 1 hour chart on IIPR. I don't know what their financials look like, but it's at an interesting spot. Ponytail pump, March 6250, Verizon. Hmm. Yeah, I don't see like a flurry of buying in these pot stocks. PB, I've played it before. I had commons in it for a little while, but and they do have a decent dividend. But I think there was something with their financials, which is why it dropped the way that it did. Tech might just be worth keeping an eye on them. That they're a REIT that's focused on leasing out commercial grow space. So that PWR was one of the Nigerian plays. And it sounds like they're playing LK again. Pumping LK again. And LK is another short float, or low float, high short. They're buying $30 calls out to January. Interesting. What a dollar. Ooh, spreads on those are 120 by 175. It's like they're recycling that same play. $800,000 dark pool in Microsoft, Mel says. ATVI still looking pretty good. $120 million dark pool in Microsoft at 150.12. Yeah, whoever was asking 3.77%. Yeah, I just can't remember what it was, but I remember reading something about their like something had come out about their financials and just that it was, overpriced. But I don't know. Did you see the 1 minute chart that I posted on AMD a little bit ago? Or okay. Here. I can paste it in again. Just the fib levels that it has respected and no problem. Sure. Okay, the spreads have chilled out a little bit here on LK. I'm almost a little hesitant to even mess with this thing after that 1,400%er last week. But this thing could move pretty quick when it wants to. Resistance up at 30. That was, yeah, Monday. Yeah, there's some volume coming into those. Another dip for ATVI, red. Same quantity somebody's selling in dark pool, huh? Sounds like dropping the Qs. Like decent sized drops, it sounds like. Phase 1 China trade deal may not be completed this year, is the headline. SPY broke support. And not surprising with that headline. That was a... It's like the timing of these headlines is like impeccable, right? Like you can't make this shit up. It's like, oh, well, Double top here. AMD, trying to break above. You had SPY. Down here at support when that headline comes out. It's just crazy. Happy Trader Guy, there's always a lot of volume on SPY. I mean, it goes both ways. I'd have to look at the flow, but I mean it's been back and forth. Let's see what we got here. 1053. So we actually just had a bunch of call sweeps, but nothing huge. Some February SPY puts. Ooh, now we're getting some drops. Be careful. Now we're getting some serious drops. Wow. Be careful. Everything's taking a hit. Yeah. I picked up some SPY puts just as a hedge. I mean, we've seen these big candles get bought back up, pretty quick. But, if my longer positions take a hit, then got a little bit of protection. This is looking different. It did not get immediately bought back up. So I had a Peloton call. I just got out of that. Let's see. The CAT 140 puts I'm going to hold on to for now. The ATVI calls, I don't think I'm going to hold those. They were up about 70%. I mean, this is a pretty intense drop. I'm just kind of going through some of these positions. We got some drops. We got some drops. I mean, AMD pulling back. Everything is going to take a hit. Everything is taking a hit. Kind of thinking some Apple puts because it was so high. And look at ZM. I'm not. I'm out of just about everything that I had that was short term. Where's Apple? 261. Yeah, I like them. Starhawk. I like Datadog. All right, getting a little bounce here. I'm now at 50% on those SPY puts. I'm going to get out a little bit of that. We did fill that gap. I mean, there's plenty more gaps, right? We know that. They were talking about on that halftime show. They were about to announce. Well, my final play was going to be Baba, but not anymore. So, yeah, we got red across the board here. Helping that cap position. I'm getting a little bounce here. My opinion on Nat. Yeah, you're going to have to give me a minute. I gotta kind of see what's going to happen here. See if this is going to continue. Everything's getting a little bounce. Let's see, is XLNX getting its ass kicked? Actually, not as bad as I would have expected on that. Not to say it's done dropping, but it seems to get pretty hard, hit pretty hard with these headlines. Alta 233. BA not really getting a bounce. BA is continuing to accelerate to the downside. You see ATVI got a little bounce here. FV got a little bounce. BA, not yet. Twilio, just a little bounce. Bob at 180 puts are only $1. And if we get any more acceleration on this move, it could get there pretty quick. We're still dropping here. Denny, the whole market is dropping. There's some more downside. Visa dropping. We're going to see some more drops here. Yep. Yeah, I'm in BABA puts and SPY puts at the moment. I mean, these are fun. BA is holding so far here 366. Oof. They're selling everything. Everything's getting sold right here. And look at Nvidia. Ouch. Roulette bullish on AbbVie. What are they buying for AbbVie? 84s. AbbVie 84s, and they bought them for $3.15. No premium. And it looks like they want to pick up those shares. All right, I'm going to sell a little more SPY here. Yeah, and it looks like you know, I don't know, potentially maybe somebody picking up shares. There was no premium on those 84. They were buying the 84s, so $3 in the money, and they're paying 315. Just something to keep in mind. I'm not following that. Thanks for the follow. And Hooky, welcome. All right, little pullback on UVXY. Kind of easing out of these SPY puts a little bit. Not all out yet. I'm got about half the position still. Okay, now we can see AbbVie approaching this channel here. So it'll be interesting to see what she does. There's a bounce on BABA a little bit. Trimming a little bit of BABA at 50%. And now there's headlines coming in on Bloomberg. I'm going to get out some more SPY here. Because now we're going to see headlines to try to save this. Yep, I'm getting out. So I'm out of SPY puts for now. Sell some more BABA. All right, I'm still going to hold a little bit of BABA here in case it rejects the 34. Let's see where we're going to go from here. There's a call sweep came in on SPY. See if we're going to get more downside here. Go look at the tick. Where are we at? Yeah, we crossed over 1,000, 1250 to the downside. Now it's at about 330. So possible bounce here. Is there going to be a dead cat and then drop, or are we going to recover it all like we've been doing? We will have to wait and see. BA already recovering quite a bit. They were. I'm not sure that, this headline was anything that, we didn't know, or that it's anything new. I'm eyeing these 88s on AbbVie. Looking for something cheap for a YOLO bounce. But we could potentially see some more downside here, but SPY's bouncing at the moment. What did CRM do? So far, Baba rejecting the 34 there. Yeah. All right. We might get some more of this here. Tick, negative 416. 385. Dad Ruby, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Go back and look at the tick. 922 on the tick. You showing 922 on the tick, Kang? That's... Hmm. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. But I think on E-Trade, isn't there like tick? There's a few different... Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's what I've got up. All right, now I got tick back to just 56. Look at that $2 bounce there on BA. Nice bounce on Twilio. Let's see if we're going to get another drop. Or if that's going to be all she wrote. Got out of BA at 366. Were you in, you got in BA puts? Hey, Teresa. Already? Alrighty. Yeah, I like to wait until a little bit later in the afternoon just to not jinx anybody. Cool. Exactly. Alright, I'm going to go back and look at SPY. What is going on here? Let's see what the tick's at. I got negative 650 on the tick. Let's look at yeah, sometimes. Ah, interesting. I need to go take a look at Win. My, nice. Nice job. Well done, my. Kind of like Alta. I'd like it under 230, but let's see what we got here. God, the 240s are still $2 next week. This week, the 235s are $2. All right, if cat breaks, Teresa, where's the image I made you? There it is. Tick is now slightly positive. And Peloton dropping pretty rapidly. What's up with that? positive 500 on the tick at the moment. We do still have FOMC coming. Yeah, Spider. For sure. Fox News says phase one China deal continues to progress. Well, that's so funny. Yeah. Negotiations are continuing and progress is being made on the text of the phase one agreement. Yeah. I mean, I picked up some AbbVie 88s. So far, so good. I'm out of everything that I had puts in, except, and I'm probably going to get out of the majority of the cat puts for next week on that dip. Actually, I am. I mean, I still think, into next week we could see some more potential downside, but, I've got support down here at like 140. So I'm out all but 2 contracts. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, this is what they've been doing, right? It's like, no deal, deal. No deal, deal. It's, I mean, back and forth. Who's there? Did you text me or something? Or are you looking to, let's see, hop in here? All right, 1 second, Charlie. Yo, yo. Charlie, you there? You there? No, maybe not. Let's see what the tick looks like at the moment. Yeah, negative 185. Negative 215. CGC. Look at that. Continuing higher. Get ATVI back over 54. Disney still not real happy. All right, what is SPY? Looks like we're seeing some more downside here on SPY potentially. Just broke the 34 on the 1 minute. Thanks for the follow. All right, those 88s. Dark Pool print in SPY at 309.91. Right here. Interesting. Happy Trader Guy. I was watching the pot stocks on that decision today. I mean, they're talking about. There was a decision today on pushing the federal legalization of cannabis forward. So I was just kind of paying attention to the pot stocks, see if any of them were going to make a move. Playing a little CGC, but not a big position. Mm-hmm. Yeah, until raised. Looking nice too. It did, Happy Trader Guy. Tilray definitely making a move. I didn't look at ACB today. I don't know where it's at. But that drop certainly helped with our cat puts. And Alta bounced nice. See, SPY getting a little top heavy here, but above the 34. Wondering if we're going to get another, or if we're done. Couple of pullbacks. Baba dropping a little bit again. 69 China, what's up? Welcome. Uh, 69 China. I post a lot of chart videos, like chart analysis, get posted. I haven't done one in the last, I don't know, week or so, but I post them on my YouTube channel. But if you hang out here for a little bit, you'll kind of get a feel for, the stuff that I'm looking at on the chart. If you have any questions, by all means, I can do my best to answer. If you have something you want to look at, happy to go through stuff. But at a basic, yeah, here, I think, yeah, that should work for you. But I'm here every day before the market opens, streaming on Twitch, going through stuff. Um, in China, let's see. Step into this. So, when you say baby step into this, are you talking about trading in general, or do you have any experience? Or are you just getting started? Coming up on the 200 MA here on SPY. Something to keep in mind. Just above VWAP. See if I can get through that 200. AMD back over 41. Currently 41.02. I am going to have to go pull up this SMPL chart. I got some people into that, and they're up about 30%. So I need to go take a look and kind of figure out where we're at. What's MO doing? Up, up, up. Nice, cup here on the 1 hour. $26.55. Anybody here on the stream get into this simple? No. Island Trader, yes. It is live. You're in simple? Nice, Sarah. Good. Glad somebody got into it with me. No problem. God, BA just bounced and still going. Yeah, regular barbecue guy, I agree. I mean, it's just been this constant deal, no deal. Headline, drop, tweet, headline, back up. I mean, it's fun if you're on the right side of it, right? Yeah. Dude, if you close those at 366, that's perfect. You played it just right. All right, I'm out of those AbbVie 88s. That was about 15, 17%. Was just playing this bounce. I still have longer term stuff, but took that quick profit. ATVI pulling back a little here. Yeah, I saw that barbecue guy. So pull back on Alta. Let's see what SPY is gonna do. All right, I might try. Let's see what Cat does right here. I mean, it's recovered a lot of this, that drop, but it was still intended we saw the support, potential support here, right about 140 and change, which is where it bounced. Right in here. Let's see what it does up here at the 200. Let's look at the tick. Where are we at? 139. Nothing. SPY's taking a dip. So AbbVie rejected the 200 right here. Roku. I'm not watching Roku at the moment. All right. Maybe another drop here on UVXY and a little more. SPY bounced off the 34. Now it's above VWAP. Let's see if that can continue. Everything looks to be recovering. Microsoft climbing back. This GWPH not looking very happy. CGC pulling back. The only one that hasn't seen. Kara is interesting. It's an interesting place for SPY as well right here. When you guys see me chuckle or laugh, it's because something gets said on main Discord, like Kang telling a joke or something. For those of you that might be newer to this stream. If you're not in Black Box, you probably don't get why I randomly will chuckle. See which way we are going to come out of this. Kind of sandwich between this trend line and the 200 and VWAP is right there. I'm seeing it. My. I mean, look at this. Off this drop, bounce right to this 382. Let's see, I think I focused too much on the 1 minute. Possibly. All right. Could get interesting here. We'll see. We're right at this 34. And we got a candle above VWAP. See what we could get going here. Now we're getting some acceleration. A little bit. $3.10 puts are 17 cents. What's the tick look like? 500? 493. I mean, even before that news drop, here was the trend line on the 5 minute. Seems like that just accelerated it. Let's look at this. I mean, we dropped, kind of, this has been support right in here. Kind of dropped right to that and bounced. You got the 34 EMA at 310.85 on the 1 hour chart. Yeah, this is going to be an interesting spot right here. U.S. views Beijing trade demands as disproportionate. Another headline. Throw in this longer term. Looks something like that. Yeah, I think we could see a move out of this. MOC right now, pretty much flat, 75 million to the buy side. See if this is going to break through. I mean, this is short term, longer term trend lines, but let's see what this looks like. 1 hour. Let's look at Twilio a little closer. $575 to sell on the MOC, 575 million. Twilio's interesting right here, coming up on the 200 MA on the 2-hour chart. It's above the 34, and it has been rejecting this 200 on this move down. If we get the price to go through the 200 here, could be a really interesting play upside. Anybody looking at that Twilio, the chart? Look at the chart I just posted. The upper right hand corner is the 2 hour. That on this move down from 149, it crossed through the 200 MA, stalled there at the 618 extension, and then rejected the 200. It's rejected it several times, and it's sitting right at that 200 MA right there, really, really close to it. So worth keeping an eye on if it could get through that 200. It's through the 34. And the 34 is now curled to the upside, but if it can get through that 200 MA, might be really interesting to play it back up. And you can see on the way up where it bounced off the 200 MA a few times there. Something worth watching. This will be really interesting. If this support level here holds, like this 103.50, I mean, really all the way down to kind of where it bounced right here, right around 100. If this can hold, we could start to see, Twilio moving back up to this 618 to test it, which is all the way up at 120. Look at the 200 showing 105.87 currently on that 2 hour. And we're just barely above it on the 1 hour chart. So we got to see some confirmation. Like back above 105. Then it could get interesting. I mean, it's kind of been making this move up. This has been going on since November 5th. Interesting. Wow. LK, which is that low float. Let's see which expiration they're going into. There's a lot of $30 calls. A lot of OI on the December 20th on LK on the $30 calls. Quite a bit of volume on the March 30s. Quite a bit of volume on the 2750s to December 20th. I'm not messing with that. It looks like this downtrend for now is going to continue here on AbbVie. Short term. Yeah, happy trader guy, me too. I did the same thing. Cheap enough to play today's expiration, just in case we get some more downside here. I mean, this is the first time that the 8 EMA has crossed down under this trend. Now, obviously, that was caused by this drop, and that's even the 34 crossed through. Let's see, you got 310s to Friday. What are those costing? 92 by 93 cents. And the only thing is that you're bouncing right here off this support level on this 1 hour chart. Hells bells. What's up, buddy?
Hearings on. I don't think y'all want to hear
Oh,
that.
yeah, no worries.
All right, man. What you got?
That spy drop was fun
Yeah.
for a minute.
No, it was. Played that one. I played one earlier today, but it's so shaky,
Yeah.
so shaky. It's quite nerve-wracking. I did
It
better playing it to the upside than to the downside today.
yeah, it's definitely
Mm.
definitely crazy. I'm looking at this you have a trend line on your 15-minute spy chart?
No, I do not.
Okay, I don't know if you can see my screen if you're looking at that
Let
or
me
not.
go to yeah, no, I need to get there. See, I have you saved as a favorite, which is really
Nice. That's like speed
you should
dial.
look at that. It really, really is. That's a compliment.
I appreciate it. I get somebody to wallow in the Broncos losses with.
And they're getting there, man. They really, really are.
I
I
know.
think that next year we got a shot.
Yeah.
Okay, so I can see.
Yeah, this trend line that we've been in since the beginning of October, that drop that we took, it was actually had broken. We were right at that trend line when that headline hit and we took that drop. I mean, we were literally right at the trend line.
And they gobbled it back up.
And it dropped us below that trend line. Yeah, we're right at it. Now I've got this, this line here is on the 1 minute, obviously shorter term trend line, but on the this trend line for the 15 minute, we got a little ways to go before we get back to that trend line to even see if we can get back up above it. We are back above the 200 MA on the 15 minute, but I was looking at this. Look at this on the 60 minute chart. Same trend line, and it still holds true. Um, you see it from the beginning of October. We've bounced off that trend line a couple times, but that drop that just took us below this trend line is the first time since back here October 9th that the 80 MA and the 34 have really cracked through that trend line. So it's kind of interesting. We're
So
we're now under the 34 EMA.
interesting. Last night at market close, maybe 10 minutes afterwards, SPY started giving back a little bit, right? Or the ES did. And so I pulled up the 5 hour, the 1 month 5 hour, and it was the first lower low, definable lower low that I had seen. And that was within 15, 20 minutes of close last night.
Interesting.
Do you have that? Can you pull that up?
A 5 hour
A
chart?
1 month 5 hour,
I
1 month
can.
5 hour.
Yeah, I think so. Hold on. 5 hour.
And if it won't let you do the 5 hour, try doing 300 minutes.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Yeah, that I
Are you
can
on
do.
Fidelity too?
I mean, I chart in TradingView, but I do have Fidelity. I use Fidelity. I have accounts at Fidelity and E-Trade, but I chart in TradingView. All right, I have 5 hour on the screen.
Okay. So that's today, imparted today at the very end. Last night, you could see how it had made its first definable lower low that I could see.
Yeah, it's
And so
interesting.
going into it, regardless of any of the news, I felt like there was going to be a pull today. I didn't have anything going into the morning. But just based on how the ES had set up going into open, it was definitely they had it set up for buy the dip. There was no doubt that it was set up for buy the dip.
Yeah.
And then and then the only thing that ultimately brought it down was this news that is either real or not real.
Right. Right.
If nothing else, it's just really, really confusing.
Yeah,
Now, again,
it's hmm
if you right here, it's like if I had to I'm not going to play it, but if I had to put money on it right now, we're going to spill back pretty good going into close. It's going to be kind of gnarly.
that's kind of what I'm looking at. I have some cheap puts, not not a big position, but I did buy some cheap puts expiring today in case we do get this kind of little rug pull towards the end of the day here.
Is if you look back over on the UVXY, you're about to get the 20 and the 34 crossing up over the 89. And if it does that, you're going to get a mega spike out of the UVXY and you're going to get a big old dump at a SPY. It's sitting there just rubbing on it right now. 20 and the 34 are rubbing on the 89. If it breaks above that, you're going to get that action.
Gotcha. When you're looking at the 89, are you looking at that on a 1 minute chart? Okay. I don't have the 89 on my 1 minute charts. I typically, you know, am using that on a longer time frame, but I might have to add it to the UVXY chart here. I don't have the 21. I don't have the 55 or the 89 or any of those on just the 8 and the 34 on the 1 minute.
This is I'll post it in a little Discord thing right now so you can see what I'm.
Yeah, perfect. Oh yeah, I see what you're. I mean,
That little flex sends it up.
all right. So you've got you get the 20 light blue. The 34 is dark blue. Okay.
Be the give
Oh,
back
so what
right
you're
here, right?
seeing is the 34. What's
For
your?
the 89.
I don't see the. Am I missing something? I don't see the 89. It looks like you have two 20s on there, and a
No,
200
I guess
EMA and a 34.
that used to be the 89. I don't know when I switched that to 200. Jesus.
That might change your.
Yeah. Let me. 89. Oh,
I just don't know if that changes the narrative at all for you.
it actually it doesn't. Um, I should definitely be letting go here. In your shoes, I'd be happy.
I got negative 600 on the tick at the moment. I mean, again, it's a small position, YOLO. So and they are getting cheaper by the minute. You can now get 310 puts for 3 cents.
Wow.
I mean, that's a 60-cent drop,
Yeah, you
right?
needed to
So
move now.
yeah,
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting much out of it, but I thought, just in case we get this drop at the end of the day that could happen, and if not, it's no big deal. Actually popped back
Everything right
above.
now is pushed over ass side. All the action on
Yeah.
SPY.
Kind of a double top there at 310.73, but I mean it's obviously it's bounced back nicely from that big drop. Hasn't reclaimed it all, but well, if you don't want to miss anything in main chat, don't you know? I
I'm
don't
not
need
going to
to.
be saying no. The only thing I'll miss is saying something stupid. So
Okay.
we're actually kind of prefer to hang out with you in here when you're here.
Cool, cool. Let's see. Sarah says, "Wonder if Now had news. Is Now moving?" I'm really tempted to
Again, man,
re-short cat up here. It's
I was just going
rejected.
to say those cat. That's a glorious bear flag right there on the 1 minute.
Yeah,
But it's the same as SPY. It's like you can easily make an argument that this right here on SPY, if you put it on a 5 minute or a 10 minute, it's going to look like a bear flag.
yeah.
The 1 minute, it's all chopped.
It's coming into the only thing that you know prevents me from doing this is this area that could act as support back from the end of October. That's where it's at right now, and it's got the 200 MA just below. I got the 200 MA at 139.61.
What gave me confidence not to cut it when it was, 40% of its value from where I got it, was the fact that it had crossed under on the daily MACD.
Okay.
Confidence to hold the line. Um,
Well,
but
this
this is very, very China sensitive.
do you see? On the 1 hour chart, it has not gotten through the 34 EMA on the 1 hour since November 15th. It crossed through it to the downside on the 12th of November and it hasn't made it back. Shop is running hard. And guys, I really want to
Yeah.
keep this, keep an eye on Twilio tomorrow because I think this could be a lot of fun if you can ride that back up. Sorry, what was that, House?
Um, Cat's going to be sensitive to whatever comes out of China's mouth tonight
Mm-hmm.
and how their markets react. So if I were playing, I wouldn't. If I were to get back in, I would not play this week's unless it was a small yellow type situation.
I've got 140s for next week.
Okay, so you're already in. You want to double down.
Yeah, I have a small position that's up about 20%.
Those ended up being about 90% today.
Yeah,
I got rid of them.
nice.
You
Nice.
man, you got to take a bow for that.
Nah, you pushed the buy button.
I'd have had Cat pulled up in any capacity if you didn't bring it up.
Well, I'm glad we looked at it, and I'm glad it was like it wasn't doing anything, and we couldn't get any move, and then that shit today certainly helped us, gave us a push.
I mean, you got 3 minutes to drop like 50
Yeah.
cents. Let's
Well,
do it.
no, I have 18 minutes.
Hours. Keep on coming.
All right, Cron dropping, CGC back down under 18, 1770. I've kind of just been keeping an eye on the pot stocks.
I have ACB in my account, and the lady has every pot stock known to man in hers.
Okay.
Yeah, she's not a happy girl.
Let's see. says, don't you have till 5:30? I thought we had 15 minutes after the to
It's
close
15
it.
minutes.
Yeah, you get 15 minutes. Myrtle Beach. Oh yeah, you're talking about after hours. Like yeah, if you're trading stocks after hours, uh, the standard after hours market goes for another 2 hours. Actually, it goes for longer than that. It goes till 4 hours. Yeah, 6 o'clock my time. But on SPY contracts, you got 15
15.
minutes after the bell.
So the way it's set up, at least on UVXY, you have the double bottom right there at 1640.
Yeah,
So it's acting
I don't
as
know that we're gonna
support
get
going
any.
back
I don't know that it's gonna
off right. I
happen.
don't know that you're going to get it now, but you might get it after hours.
Yeah. All right.
At least 310.25 to give yourself a chance after hours.
Yeah.
You can't get over the resilience of the market.
It's crazy, isn't it? It's been insane.
Especially it's like that dark pool print that came in on SPY. It's like that should have been the call to go in heavy
Yeah.
where it was.
Oh, here we go. Come on. Come on. Look at that pop on UVXY. Let's go. Get dirty. Nope.
Right back.
Bounced right back.
Oh, it's not done yet.
Man, tomorrow morning is going to be interesting, isn't it? Look at that. Look at that volume that came in on SPY at the end of the day right there. Damn. That was crazy.
My mouth is sitting here wide open.
Yeah, it just pushed right back up.
Did it close above anything special?
Oh, let's go back.
Anything
I mean,
important?
it's that shorter term trend line that I have that we started yesterday on the 1 minute. We are back above that, back above VWAP on the 1 minute. Let's see, still under the 34. Let's see, what is the 34? It was 310.90 on the 15 minute. And we're 310.74 at the moment. We closed at 310.78, so didn't clear that.
That stops right here. You'll get a head and shoulders. Come spilling back down. But it's got to stop right here,
Right.
right now.
Right. I don't see it. Man, it pushed back up pretty quickly there.
Embarrassing. Sorry, buddy.
Oh,
It was a good play.
It's
Smart.
okay.
It made sense.
Yeah, and
I know.
it wasn't much risk, so
Logic, if nothing else.
yeah. Oh well. What ERs do we have?
Don't know. You gonna jump back into Maine and see what?
Yeah, I'll probably just listen in to Maria.
Yeah, I'll do the same. See you there.
Right on. See ya. All right, so I'm just listening in main BBS voice to see if they're going to cover any ERs.
That's the volume on now.
And real EPM, no, that's just overall market wide. That's not related to MOC.
be.
Thank you, Vic D.
Poker Pro, I am Mountain Time. And I don't see anything on Twilio. Any movement after hours.
So tricuspid, what's your question, darling?
Is that Maria in the thumbnails of the Black Box YouTube videos? I don't know.
Maria,
It's been a
if
while
anything
since
comes
I've
out,
looked
just
at
shout.
I will.
Thank
the
you.
Black Box YouTube channel. I doubt it.
So no, sweetie. Look, I'm gonna post this again. Thank you, Bender, for the graphic. 6585 just means that Charlie, notice this. This is a little graphic. What we're looking for on the NASDAQ. So comp is the ticker sign. I think it's $ comp on some other ones. But what you heard me shouting out,
Let me
probably
check
at
and see on
around
Black Box if
45
anything
points
else is
down on the
moving.
NASDAQ, I said we would be watching for
Post-market
65.85.
scanner.
65 means that we start watching at 45 to see if we're
Here's the
going to go to
post-market.
65. And if we're going in that direction, I usually start
See
shouting
what's
it out a little
moving.
earlier because you can take a
BBMB.
stab at,
Not much
just
volume
before you
there.
hit the 65.
Got SILG.
No, sweetie. Just look at this. This is what we're looking at. Only the points down on the NASDAQ, right? So when we were about 45 points
God.
down, I started saying, okay, we're on watch for 65.85, right? You can take a stab as we get closer to that 65 if you're not already in a position for it to go to
Sarah,
that 85.
I mean, it's got to be at
and
least.
that's either up or down. And
It's got to
I
be
played
50,
the
60
spy.
times.
Mari played the spy, although I think, Mari, you play both sometimes, right?
Yeah, I
think
didn't
I'm
play
gonna make a
both today,
quick
but typically
video
I do both
to put on
spy and QQs.
YouTube that we could just point
And
people
really,
to.
all it is, this is
Be
a
a lot
super
easier.
simple concept, right? It doesn't matter what the number
So what are
is
you,
on the NASDAQ. What you're looking for
PB,
is the
make your
points
Twilio-
difference. Is it up or down?
Make your Twilio chart is
Hold on just
covering
one
after
second. I'm
hours.
sorry, I got a call coming in.
I'll give out an ER.
I'm not sure what you're
Nuance,
asking.
NUAN reports Q4 EPS 33 cents. The consensus was 28 cents. Q4 revenue 472 million. The consensus is 485.5 million. Jack in the Box reports Q4 adjusted EPS 95 cents. The consensus was 96 cents.
You
Q4
were seeing
revenue
this spike here
221.24 million. The consensus was
up to 104.50.
222.82 million. Jack in the Box Systems same store sales increased 3% in the fourth quarter. Company same store sales increased 3.5%, driven by average check growth of 2.8% and transaction growth of 0.7%.
Thank you. So tricuspid, are you getting that? It's simply just something that Charlie has found that works. It works a good 85 to 90% of the time. So whichever direction we're going, once you start getting close to that 65, generally we'll make it to 85. And then a large portion of the time we'll get an overshoot, whether it's up or down. And that's what we played today. We started talking about it around 45 to 50 down. We hit down 95.
We've got a couple more.
Go for
Sonos
it.
reports Q4 EPS minus 28 cents. The consensus was minus 22 cents. Q4 revenue 294.2 million. The consensus was 289.05 million. Jack in the Box sees full year 20s system same store sales growth of roughly 1.5 to 3%. And that's all they've given me there. Okay.
So this ticker is IXIC, but it's the NASDAQ Composite Index. You can also look at COMP, COMP. But guys, you'll hear us talking about that all the time. It just means whatever direction we're going, once we hit 65, you can stay in the trade, still watching it, but you've got a good chance once we hit that 65 of hitting 85.
It's really just momentum in the direction that it's going. That's
Thank
really all
you.
there is to it. Well, we've noticed that when it hits 65, either positive or negative, there's typically a little bit of momentum or continuation, usually to 85, and sometimes we get even more than 85. It doesn't mean that you go short or long exactly at 65 and you exit exactly at 85. It just means that if you're in your trade or if you're going to take a shot at it, keep an eye on these areas and see whether or not you're going to get continuation.
So for those of you that are listening in on Twitch,
So tricuspid, does that make sense?
this is just a little graphic that I put together that's just an example to show, a 65-point drop and playing the continuation of another 20 points. This 65-85 is something that we will typically play. So if we get to 65 points
I
down,
don't
then
know if we lost him.
we play for another 20 points.
No, I'm not sure.
I don't see him on voice.
Oh no. If he comes back, we'll check with him.
So Frank D, I've never used Power E-Trade. Namus uses it. I use E-Trade Pro. I've always used E-Trade Pro.
That's
No, that was funny, actually. That was really funny.
Teresa, that's actually all the early ERs. We can be done now if we wanted
Okie
to be.
dokie. Then I am going to pop out of here, guys. Hope everyone has a spectacular evening, and I will see you bright and early tomorrow morning. Crew, as always, I love you guys. Thank you. And I'll see you guys in the morning.
Love you.
Adios.
Have a good night.
Bye.
Guys, I'm out too. If you need me, send me a DM. Otherwise, have a great night. We'll see you tomorrow. Take care.
And further sticking on quick logic on that 65-85 thing, I've noticed a similar logic working on a few tickers like CAT and Visa. So like today, when the market started pulling back, because I'm familiar with that, what I'm saying is like I started seeing CAT red like 2 to 2.5%. When we have strong Momo or direction, CAT will easily go down to 4% red. And once I noticed it wasn't budging that area, I could just tell there wouldn't be enough Momo. And similar like with Visa, when there's a strong market upside day and Visa's picking up, like Visa will easily go touch 4% green. If it's just a 1 to 2% day, it's still great. You can scalp it. But whenever they talk about 65-85, it reminds me of also seeing similar things, ratios in your tickers as well.
all right, guys. Anybody have any questions? Anything they want to look at? Otherwise, I'm going to get out of here. I got some errands I got to go run, a couple things I got to do. KDP. Did that one work out? I didn't go back and look at it, but I know we talked about it yesterday.
Hell's Kang, you out there?
Yeah, crazy pop on shop. Still going good.
I thought they asked me to stay on.
Oh, look at that. Nice volume there at the end of the day.
They ding dong ditched you.
All right, y'all. Have a good night. Sarah, see you tomorrow. Everyone else, barbecue guy, my. Danny, I don't know who's still here. PB, Bobby. I'll catch y'all tomorrow. Back at it. Yep, thanks, PB. You too. See y'all.